are set and ready to go. Thank you, everybody, for attending the first King of Wings race here this evening. Heading on down to corner number 4 should be our first race. Jackson, AJ, Caden, and Aubrey. Down to turn number 4. Aubrey is first time racing here with us. A pleasure to have a new racer join us. Caden been doing well, personal best improvements as the time has gone on. AJ getting better every week, and Jackson has been on fire. Jackson's Mr. Consistent in the 52. Oh, we're looking for one more Aubrey, it looks like. Oh, no, I like to use Roby as my yeah. Oh, sure, commercial. I got it. How we doing, Brian Conk? How we doing, Brian Conkle? We got Aubrey coming out. There we go. Throw her down, kiddo. Have a good time here. All right, go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. Aubrey, that means you can take a few laps around the speedway. Hop up on the driver's stand, though. Drive from the driver's stand, Aubrey. There you go. There you go, kiddo. Well done. And that'll be good. All stop, all stop, all stop. Pull them in kind of towards the middle there, Aubrey. Aubrey, pull it into the middle of the track. All right. Jackson, where's my Jackson at? There he is. Jackson, you're going to start number 1 in this one. Number 2 is going to be AJ. AJ will be number 2. AJ driving the 14. Caden. Where's Caden at? There he is. Caden driving the 99 will be number 3. And Aubrey kind of line up behind these guys. All right. Aubrey, when you hear the tone, you're just going to follow these guys around to the front, right by where you're at. And just start making consistent laps as the goal. Here we go, everybody. Marshals are set. Thank you for jumping out there, Hayden and Nitros. No reverse. There you go. Sometimes it's about smart driving, Jackson, not going through everybody. Caution in 3, caution in 3. Jackson drives smart, not through people. Don't drive through them. Oh no, AJ's car is down. The battery is out of it. Oh, we got guts on the track. What fun. AJ getting a helping hand by the team captain down there. Team captain of Wood Screw Racing, Sean Neested on scene. Make sure you guys are driving. We got 2.5 minutes. Drive in front of the cars. Smart driving, not going through cars. Halfway. Yep. 90 seconds left to go. Here comes AJ back onto the speedway. Here comes the 14. There's a little pedal thing that you see picked up on the back table. If you want to look and see if that's up your alley. It's sitting in the back there. I'd bring it. And cleared. Thank you, Hayden. Track has been cleared. Aubrey doing a fine job. AJ's in some action. AJ upside down again. Thank you, Bandy. Track is clear. You guys got about 2 more laps to go. 2 more laps to go. And done. There it is. All stop, all stop, all stop. A new personal best for Caden. Look at that. Caden all the way up to a 28. Well done, kiddo. Aubrey finished in second with a 29. Not bad for your first time out. Well done, Aubrey. And Jackson, a consistent 37. That's what he normally runs. Well done. One, two, and three. Gentlemen, the true. Hang on. Hold on. Sorry, I see we got track work going on here. We got track work. How does it look, Captain Sean? He gives the thumbs up. All right, gentlemen, track is yours. Go ahead and hot lap. Maybe a volunteer or two. I only need 2 marshals. I got Nitro in the middle. If I can get 1 more marshal volunteer for turn 4. Thank you, Hayden. We are good on marshals. We are good on marshals. Sparky joins us out of Baxter, Minnesota. He's going to line up number 1 in the Casey's Ride. Sheldon, Iowa, the number 2. Randy, number 2. And calls his residence home here in Rochester, the Outlaw. Richie, number 3. All right, gentlemen, we got 2 marshals for 3 cars. You should be just fine. Spread them out. Track is yours. Race number 3, Midwest Mod, should be down in turn number 4. Late models, taxi cabs, whatever you want to call them, the Waller class. You guys should be thinking about it and heading to turn number 4 shortly. Late models, 2 heats of them. You guys should be heading on down to turn number 4 here shortly. Or at least thinking about it. Pretty good run going. Everybody's working well together here. Be smart. It's just round 1. Randy Harms told me he took a sprint car setup that he had laying around and threw it on his Midwest Mod. He is on a personal best run at the moment. Randy Harms laying her down here in Midwest Mod round 1. It might be the final time that car comes out into the mains. This thing is rolling. Funny how an old sprint car setup might work on a different car. Richie's got a solid run going here, a near personal best. A solid 47, almost a 48 lap run. And Sparky plugging along on a 47 in the Casey's ride. You guys got 90 seconds to go. 90 seconds to go. A minute and a half. Second heat of Midwest Mods are staged. Late models should be thinking about it. Late models, taxi cabs. Start thinking about putting your bodies on. One minute to go, gentlemen. 1 minute. Thirty seconds remaining. 30 seconds to go. Yep. One more lap to go. Final lap right here. And done, and done, and done. That'll do it. All stop, all stop. Randy Harms, a new personal best by 0.4 of a second. Richie, a solid 48, and Sparky, a 47. That is race number 2. Race number 3, heat number 2 rolling out. Fairchild, Lance Parker, and J.T. Wasman. Oh, sorry. Actually, Hobby Stocks are up next. Hobby Stocks. All right, gentlemen, track is yours. Go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. I don't know why I was thinking late models. Hobby stocks. Hobby stock drivers, start getting your bodies on. My bad. Hobby stocks. Race number 4. Hobby stocks. Race number 4. Start heading to turn number 4. Ooh. I got 10 seconds left on my screen. Lance taking advantage of all of it. Fairchild will be number 1, Lance number 2, JT number 3. We got 2 marshals for 3 cars. That's more than enough. Don't crash. Fairchild, track is yours. Hobby stocks. Hobby stocks. Race number 4. Start getting ready and heading to turn number 4. Hobby stocks. I see nobody down there yet. You're not going to make your 2-minute timer, I'm telling you. Hobby stocks. Head to turn number 4. Looks like it's got a little dial on top, maybe to adjust the tension. And then maybe it counts some reps or something like that. Work. We will send it with you. Yeah, that looked like it was. Ooh, a solid field of Midwest mods here. Tight one. Fairchild and Lance. Neck and neck. Give room, give room. You gotta give it. Or, yeah, you gotta give room, man. This ain't hobby stock. Fairchild's got a good running machine here today. Currently on pace for a solid 49. JT just ran his fast lap of the race on lap 21, picking up speed. And Lance is only 9/10 of a second behind Fairchild. Only 9/10. So it's tight between Fairchild and Lance. Got about a minute 45 to go. A minute 45 to go. One minute left to go. Thirty seconds left to go. 30 seconds left. Race number 4, we move into hobby stocks. Hobby stocks. Should be down in turn number 4. Groby's down there ready to go. One more lap to go in this one, gentlemen. One more lap. And done, and done, and done, and done, and done. Fairchild, look at that. A 49 on a 4. He is right there behind Harms's 50. Lance, a good solid run on a 48. JT, look at that, a 47, not bad at all. Learning you got to work with traffic a little bit. Kevin's there, JT Lee. I seem to be missing one. Jackson, Kevin, JT. There's my last driver. Alrighty. Go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. Timer is ticking. Drivers from the last race. Drivers from the last race. I got Fairchild back out. I got Lance. Perfect. We got Marshall's. Drive around cars, not through cars, Jackson. And timer's expired. That's it. All stop, all stop, all stop. Gary Weber joins us out of Decorah, Iowa, lining up number 1. Lee from Kellogg, driving the 43. JT Wasman from Pine Island. He is a resident of Groby County. Kevin Hager in the 94 will be number 4, and Jackson in the 52, number 5. Thank you, Hayden and AJ, for volunteering. We are set to go. Spread them out. Jackson, drive around cars, not through them. You'll go a long ways without being in wrecks. And cleared. If you need the afternoon to go better, let me know. This is race number 4. Race number 5 should be heading down to turn number 4. If you're in race 6, which is also hobby stocks, you should be bolting your lids on. Hager and Wasman out front in this one, but Gary Weber just turned his fast lap of the race. Here comes Weber. Slicing and dicing into turn 3 and 4. Action down the front stretch. Decision making going on. Coming into turn 1. Low on the back, go low on the back, go low on the back, go lower on the back, low, low. Thank you, Hayden. Track is clear. Hobby stock. Box stocks SR10s. Janky radio and all with an upgraded servo. Is about all you can do. A zip tie and a transponder. "90 seconds remaining. All decision making right here. Remember, this is a resort round, or your time for the resort anyways. You don't want to be upside down. Ooh, Lee and Kevin touch a little bit. They're good. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. 41 might be the mark. Ooh. Hayden jumping out of the way. Drive around, not through. Drive around, not through cars. It's not driving through cars, Jackson. Is not driving through cars. Ooh, Lee giving his brother a little rub in there, a little right side romance. Low in turn 4. White flag is out. White flag is out. Finish the laps you're on. Done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. 40 laps was the distance for the top 3. Jackson and Gary both with 37. So 37 to 40 seems to be the mark, as we got 14 of them here today. Randy making his first run here at Tees. Thank you, Randy, for joining us. We got the number 12 car. That is none other than Keith Groby up on the driver's stand. Chris Hepdig, I Love Sprint Car guy. And Tommy making a run of it. Gentlemen, Matt wants to try a little hot lapping. All right, go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. Drivers from the last race, put your cars down, and we will need you back out to Marshall. 5 seconds left on the clock. And that'll do it. That'll do it. Matt running a little, I forget what they're called. Mud Boss, there you go. Bus, Mud Bus. Mud Boss? It's from out east, I don't know. Groby takes the point. Randy, where's Randy at? Driving the number 8 car. Pull up behind the action man there, Randy. Tommy, number 3. And Chris, number 4. Marshals are set. Good luck, drivers. Groby, lead them on down the front stretch. Here we go. Boogity, boogie, boogie, boogie. Go around. Randy's cleared. Drive around cars, not through cars, Tommy. He's kind of new at this. Tom, that is. 3. Oh, 16. 17. I had to add one more late model because I forgot Waller and Richie. Woo! Groby cutting through the middle. Groby, you got to go all the way around the corners, that is. All the way around the mustache. Chris Hepdig in the 87 out front at the moment. Tommy, Groby, and then Randy. Appreciate Randy coming over for a day. Go around Groby, Tommy. You got to go around him. Randy getting the ride over with Senior. Groby creating action in turn number 4. We got 2.5 minutes ago. 2.5 minutes ago. Randy doing a good job. He's all the way up into that 3rd spot. It's probably middle of the pack run at the moment. Getting the end points figured out here at Tees. Groby to the inside, turn 3. And gets by. Groby, did you charge your battery between rounds? You did, okay. Just making sure, just making sure. We are halfway. Hepdig out front, Tommy in 2nd, Randy in 3rd. Action on the backstretch. Go low, go low, go low, go low, go low. Thank you, Kevin. Track is clear. Ooh, the action man looking for Tommy on the Speedway. Action to the inside, then the outside. Low in the front, low in the front. Every time he turns it off. So you have to like recalibrate it when he turns it on, and then it runs full speed. Yeah. So I don't know if it's his radio or whatever, but yeah, it only runs crazy. But has he ever tried to sleep and swing down on the battery? That's what I do. But every once in a while I recalibrate my Tommy off the wall. 45 seconds to go. Tommy and Randy having a little fender session. They're both on their way. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Groby, you got to go around the corners. And last lap right here. Tommy makes one more pass on Groby. In and done. That's it. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. It was Hepdig. Hepdig with a 37. Groby's fast lap of the race was the final lap. That was the lap that he cut the track. Tommy with a 36 finishes 2nd in that heat race. Randy, his first time racing here at Tees. Randy turns in a 36. That's a good solid middle of the pack number. And we got one more group to settle. We got all 5. Go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. Make sure you come back out to Marshall. Okay. Oh, action in turn 2. I got checks from everybody. Everybody is checked in. Drivers from the last race, I need you back out to Marshall, please. Drivers from the last race, I need you back out to Marshall. I'll do this with my dad. AJ. Groby. And Randy's down there. Randy, you got turn 4? Randy, you got that one? Thank you, sir. Brian Conkle in the blue and yellow car. Number 1, Chris Musty in the 02. Mike 2E driving, or will be in 3rd, or starting 3rd. Senior, look at that. Senior has numbers on his car. Ooh. And Phil Jones will be on the tail end in the 79. Marshals are set. Good luck, drivers. Conkle, the field is yours. Race number 6 is on the track and scoring. Spread them out. You're racing the clock, really. Woo, action in turn 4. Cleared. That was Senior's fault, by the way, there, Phil Jones. And clear. Track is clear. Low in turn 1. Low in turn 1 and 2. Cleared. Conkle checking out the wall in turn 3. He's back underway, though. Leading this one is the 2E. That is Mike. Ooh, a little bump and run there from Musty. Ooh, hang on to her, Brian. Hang on to her. I love watching Phil Jones drive a hobby stock. Just smooth, ice in his veins. Nothing can bother Phil when he's got the hobby stock in his hands. It's like driving Miss Daisy, isn't it, Phil? Oh, Phil must not be a talker while he's racing. 41 is the mark at the moment. That's a good run for Mike. 37 laps or better. You guys are all in the middle of the field or better. You just got to be smart. You just got to keep it clean. Work together. Ooh, action in turn 4. Cleared. A minute and a half to go. 90 seconds remaining. Ooh, bunching up. We got action going down the backstretch. And high in the front. Go high in the front. Go high in the front. Go high in the front. Thank you, Hepdig. Track has been cleared. Phil Jones in 4th. He's right there with Musty. Musty and Jones neck and neck for a 39. "30 seconds of decision making to go." Phil Jones nicely setting up the woo. 20 seconds. Senior trying to sneak underneath. Gives Phil a little rub. One more lap after this. One more lap. One more to go. White flag is out for everybody. Down the front stretch they come. And clear. That's all done, all done, all done, all done, all done, all done. Even with the tumble, Senior. Senior still gets a 40. Mike Toohey a 40 as well. They go to the top 5. They go in the top 5 there. Chris Musty a solid 39. Chris Musty actually had the fast lap of the race. Phil Jones a solid 38. Brian Conkle a 38. You guys are all in the middle of the pack. That was a good qualifier. All right. Josh Stekor. Oh, I mean, yeah. What's up, Growy? 1, 2, who am I missing? Richie, maybe? Oh, there he is. Hold on, hold on. Let's get Richie across the track here. He looks safe. All right, go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. Does it feel good, Richie? Alrighty. Kevin's going to roll off number 1 in this one. Peters will be number 2. Richie, number 3. Waller, number 4. Waller, I got a number for you. It's number 6. Yeah. All right. Donald, you got that corner? Or anybody? Yeah, perfect. I'll grab this one. Drivers that were in the last race. Who's the drivers from the last race? Hobby Talk. No, it's okay. I'm just wondering who it is. Keep them rolling. Actually, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. All because Waller wanted lap racing last time. All right, go ahead and line them back up again. My bad. I should have caught that. Hager, Peters, Waller, Richie. Yep, we got some good hot laps in. Switch that back to minutes. Now I got a 4-minute clock. Good, clean start. We're off and rolling. Okay. I'll turn it over to Sean. Hey, we got the first minute in on the clock of a 4-minute run. All right. The program is put together now. We are solid for the rest of the day. Peter's on a 56, 55 for Waller. We got Lee Hager, Sparky, and Lance Parker up next. Following that, we move into sprint cars. 305, 305. Start getting them ready. 305s. You guys are up in a couple races here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'll just let them until it starts steaming or looking like it's steaming. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, we'll put you a couple grapes. Yeah. Minute and a half. Sorry, minute and a half in. We're almost halfway. 2 to go. 2 to go. 2 minutes to go. Can I employ some miking services? Absolutely. You got any free time on your hand today? Yeah. 16 rounds or 17 rounds or whatever? Yeah. It's been going smooth though. I think my threat. 90 seconds to go. Come on, Waller, hammer down, man. Secor was a lot faster in that car than you. Peter's working on a 56. Waller on a 55. That is the fastest Waller's gone this season, though. Hager on a 52. Richie on a 51. Richie's got a good... Peter's getting greedy down there. Richie got a good solid ride going there. Bandy's worked on that thing lately. Put a little right rear in her, Bandy. And done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Peter's got a little greedy and dropped him to a 5.5. Look at that new body, though. Justin Waller with a 5.5, 51 for Hager and Richie. We got one more group to go. Lee, Sparky, and Lance rolling out for race number 8. Remember, when you're done racing, you need to marshal afterwards. You can leave your cars down here. It makes time go a little faster. If you go to the pits, you need to get back out here quickly, though. These guys aren't messing around. 2 minutes ain't a lot of time. Sparky and Lee is ready. And Lance. There. Heading up to hot lap. Okay, go ahead and hot lap. This is race number 8. We're about halfway through. We're clipping along good on time. Clear. Ten seconds. And that'll do it. Lee. You don't want to be out front, right? Lance. We'll put Lance up front. Mr. I Love Late Models driving the 21. Sparky will be number 2. Sparky, don't you drive from down there? Trying something new today. All right, and Lee on the back. Good luck. Marshals are set. .305 sprints up next. 305 sprints up next. Off and rolling. Everybody's on the clock and scoring. Clear. Just over a minute in, we're currently working on a 54. 54, that is the black car of Lance Parker out front in this one. Drive smart is the key. Low and 2. Counting, yeah, the book, I'm sure. Might be counting the light or something. I'm not really sure. Scotty. I think Kevin was the one that showed Groby how to switch it. 54 will be the distance. Yeah, it looks pretty good right now. Under a minute left in this one. Under a minute. clear. White flag is in the air. White flag is in the air. Finish the laps that you're on. And that'll do it. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Lee, a new personal best for Lee. Lance, also a new personal best. 53 on a flat for Lance. Sparky, a solid 51. That's the best that late model's looked in months. Maybe years, I don't know. 305 sprint, our first of two 305s, our first of two. Randy Hayburn. Look at those four jolly fellas. All right, go ahead and hot lap. Oh. 10 seconds left on my screen. 10 seconds left. And if I could get one volunteer marshal, that would be awesome. There's one volunteer. Gary Fairchild will roll off number 1. Hayburn will be number 2. Randy will be number 3. And Raleigh number 4. Is there anybody that's got 4 minutes to donate? Is there, no, Dave, it's all right. You got food in your hand. Hip Dig or Tui, Musty, can you one of you guys marshal? Perfect. Enjoy your pizza. All right, here we go. Good luck. Track is yours. I know. I hit the button, it was going, but it was set to lapse. So everybody got it's 4 minutes still, but it was set to lapse from that 75 lapper that we ran in the mains. So when I hit go, it was a 4-lap race. You guys did it 4 laps really fast though. Hey, good decent start here. Race number 9 on the Speedway. Race number 9 is on the Speedway. Heat number 1. Heat number 1 of 305. All right, Sean is ready to roll. What's that? And recovered clear. Low. All right, make sure you stop in from time to time if you need some parts to fix you. We'll try to keep racers rolling around here. And Hayburn trying to drive it out of the park. He's back underway. Sparky can't get a break over there. Halfway, gentlemen, halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Halfway. Yeah. 90 seconds to go. They played at like 1 o'clock. The high school. The high school played at 1 o'clock. They're already done. The double A team played at like 10 a.m. this morning, and we played at 3 noon or 11 or yeah. Exactly. 1 minute to go, gentlemen. 1 minute to go. It was after the double A team, but before our game. Coming down to the wire, keep them smooth, make good decisions to the end. White flag is out for everybody. White flag is out. Finish the lap you're on. And done. All stop, all stop, all stop. Hayburn drove back to a 5-0 after taking out Sparky's foot. Fairchild with a 5-1, and Randy a 5-1. Weber, Sparky, Hepdig, and Uncle Steve up next. All right, gentlemen, go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead. Oh, hang on. That's not the way we want to start. Hold on. All right, let's try it again. Ten seconds remaining. 10 seconds to go. Drivers from the last race. Harms, Fairchild. Yep, perfect. Weber leads this one off. Uncle Steve, number 2. Sparky, number 3. Hepdig, number 4. Marshals are set. Good luck, drivers. Track is yours. Two and a half minutes ago. We are halfway, gentlemen. We are halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Remember, just a time for a resort is really all you're after. Be smooth, be smart. Low and 4, clear. Oh. My kids were just getting over the Rusley didn't go to school Monday. She came home early on Tuesday. Parker missed both days. He didn't break his fever until Wednesday, kind of like Tuesday. But he ran 103 temp for almost 4 days. It was. We were alternating medications, but we had gone and gotten all the tests and all that kind of stuff, and COVID tests, and they're all negative. It was just some sort of viral thing. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. About decisions as we get to the end here. Be smart. Give room when you can. Give room when you can. Less than 10, guys. A couple more laps. 2 more laps. White flag should be out for everybody. Finish the laps you're on. In and done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. A good run for the resort here. Steve with a 5-0. Sparky with a 49. That puts Sparky 5. Weber 6. And Chris 7. Weber and Chris with 48s, Sparky 49, Steve 50. Oh, Adam ran his slash stock car or whatever. Yeah, I was like, I don't care if you I want more people to win. So I can't ask that. All right, gentlemen, track is yours. Go ahead and hot lap. Well, it was like Bob Filter and a couple other people about running Filter slash. Like, great. You guys bring them out. We get a few. We run them. Yeah. Well, it fizzled out on Facebook when I posted early this season about always looking for a lap. Drivers from the last race. Drivers from the last race. I got Weber and I got Chris Hipdig. I got Steve. Who else was in that last one? Oh, I need one volunteer if I could. I need one volunteer. You okay, Sparky? Okay. Raleigh, Randy, Hayden, Dave. On the horn, guys. I encourage, find some space. Spread them out. together, work together. You guys are just past halfway. A minute 45 to go. Minute 45 to go. 11 is on the track. 12 coming up next. A minute 15 to go. A minute 15. Hayden and more Raleigh. Actually, you guys are all really close. Out of the door on December 1st. Yeah, Guido, man. I think Guido, he knocks off kneecaps. And then on December 1st, he chucks them right out of the building. Grabs them by their belt. That's why I brought Jesse Bandy back. 30 seconds to go. He's my, yeah. You'll have to... So you got the gist. And done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Randy, Raleigh, and Dave were separated by 9/10 of a second on a 54 lap run. Hayden able to hang on to a 55, onto a 55. Cook's choice, it is. I think it's thin, yeah. Sausage it is. It's what I have the most of. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gentlemen, track is yours. Go ahead and hot lap. Super stock. Start thinking about it. Super stock. Start thinking about it. Race number 13 is up next. Race number 13 is up next. Yeah, Uncle Steve, man, he's got nice stuff. Races on Thursday night with us. We've got the orange and white super stock, number 90. The guy who's normally that far behind you at the end? Yeah. Yep. Okay, I call him Uncle Steve Howell. I got just a couple seconds left on the clock here. Drivers from the last race are back out. Thank you. And that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Nitro in the blue and yellow 5 up front. Jesse Bandy in the borrowed car will be number 2. I'm checking that right rear, by the way, Bandy. I'm looking at that right rear. I think it looks purple. Sparky number 3 and Scott Drive Smart number 4. Here we go. Marshals are set. Heat number 2 at 360 is on the clock and scoring. Race 12 on the Speedway. Race 13, super stock, should be heading down to turn number 4.
Coming up on 1 minute in, we're 45 seconds in. One minute in, 3 to go. Nitro 56.402, Bandy 55.4 flat. Stramski 54.402, and Sparky on a 51. 2:45 to go. 2:45. We are approaching the halfway point. Low in 4, low in 4, low in 4. Track is clear. All right, we are halfway. 55.4 flat is the pace for Nitro and Bandy. Stramski a 53 at 4 flat. Sparky going to try again next round. Jesse Bandy to the race lead with 1:10 to go. Bandy now leads on the clock, 55.401 for both Bandy and Nitro. A little tickle of the whisker for both of the top two. So 55.401 the pace for Bandy. Nitro 55.402. Stramski 53 for flat. 45 seconds to go. About 3 more laps remaining in this one. And that's it. All stop, all stop, all stop. By 81 thousandths of a second, Jesse Bandy gets the win. Nitro second. 55.403, 197 to 278. Stramski with the 53 at 4 flat. So Hayden Neisted holds on to TQ after round 1. Bandy, Nitro, and Randy Harms in the lock-in positions. Raleigh, Moore, Stramski, and Sparky. to go to Super Stocks. Go ahead and hot lap if you're on the stand. Go ahead. 360 drivers, and we'll need one volunteer marshal. All right, if you guys are ready, let's line it up. Scotty Sr. on the pole. Randy Kunert's going to start number 2. Welcome to Saturday Racing, Randy. Keith Groby's going to start 3. Steve, we'll make that Kevin, then Steve. Or close enough. All right. Hey, you're racing the clock. Go ahead and spread out. Oh, we got one marshal on the inside. Can we get one more marshal? Have a seat in the chair. We got Kyle Peters coming over to help. Thank you. Thank you, Kyle Peters. On the tone, Super Stockers. Ooh, high on the front stretch, high on the front stretch. That is clear. Nine super stocks today. Coming out of the woodwork after Black Friday. Ooh, Groby gets loose. Steve takes a tumble. No worse for the wear. Ooh, Groby putting some action in. 2:40 to go. Kevin Hager, your leader. Steve in second. Scotty, Groby, and Randy. .215 to go, some side-by-side action. Kevin Hager showing the way. White and orange 94 at halfway, 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go, all the way around the corner, Groby. Nice save, Steve, nice save. Minute 50 to go, low on the front, high on the front. You're clear. Minute 45. Kevin, Steve, Senior, Groby, Kunert. Low into 1 and 2. Low into 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. Still low in 1 and 2. Clear. Minute 20 to go. 1:20. One minute to go. Kevin Hager, your leader, 47.404. Steve, 45.4 flat. Senior, 44.403. Groby, 43.403 and 39 for Randy. Low into 1. Low on the front, high on the front. Clear. That is why we don't go backwards. You're better to wait than to go backwards. "30 seconds to go. 30. White flag is out. White flag. And that's it. All stop. All stop. Kevin Hager gets the win. 46-401. Steve Howe goes second. 44-4 flat. 43-403 for senior Groby. 43-403. And Kunert tapping out at 30. Two minutes on the clock. Go ahead. Low in three, low in three. Still low in three, still low in three. Track is clear. Kenny needs some adjustments. Wham. All right, let's slow him down, slow him down. And let's line this one up. Starting out front, that'll be Kenny Wallace Wheeler, woo, on the pole. Lee Hager's going to go 2, Chris Musty going to go 3, and Phil Jones going to go 4. All right, here we go, on the tone. We are 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Kyle Wheeler is your leader, 46-4 flat. The pace, 45-4 flat for Lee. Chris on a 43 at 4:03, and Phil on a 41 at 4:03. At this pace, Wheeler gets the TQ. Track's clear. Lee goes 3. 2.5 minutes to go, 2.5. Halfway, halfway. Minute and a half to go, minute and a half. Wheeler 45, 401. 44 4 flat for Lee. Chris on a 43 at 404 and Phil a 41 at 4 flat. Minute 10 to go. Come on, Herm. Low and four. Groby is on the scene. And we're back underway. Low and four. Clear. Still clear. "30 seconds. You're just helping out the next class, so thank you, Kyle. Less than 10 seconds on the clock. About 2 more laps. Low and one. Clear. And that's it. All stop. Lee Hager gets the win, 44-401. Wheeler 44-402. Jones 42-404. And Musty 42 at 405. That'll do it for round 1 qualifying for the Super Duper Stocks. We'll resort them and see them again in round 2. We'll turn our attention to the main attraction, the Big Iron, the 410 Sprint Cars. Field of 9 on this opening day for King of Wings action. 4 will go directly to the A main, 2 out of the B to give us a field of 6 for tonight's main event. Hayden Neisted, Kyle Wheeler, Matt Donald will be the field on this one. Oh, we got Wheeler back to back. We'll need a couple volunteer marshals with a back-to-back driver. We'll take other volunteers. But thank you, Charlie. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh, we know. My autographs to sign, though. You 3 can go ahead and hot lap. Couple nice and easy laps here. Get them up to speed. Hayden, you want that a little tighter? You want that a little tighter? Okay, bring it here.
Ooh, the chief mechanic on the Hayden Motorsport ride. Alrighty. Hayden, Wheeler, Donald. You guys can line up however you want, really. Spread them out on the tone here, drivers. Spread them out. Find some space. Lots of track out there with 3 cars. We're off and rolling. Heat number 1 of 410 Sprint, race number 15. Matt just turned his fast lap of the race, finding consistency here. Clear. Track is low and 1, low and 1. Clear. 1 minute down, 1 minute down. Nicely done. Way to work together. Easy on, easy off. Easy on, easy off. Halfway, halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Halfway, 2 down, 2 to go. Browsing or something specific you're after? Pinion gears, what size? On 64 pitch or 48? What size was it again? Out of 23 is the exact moment. Low in 3. Clear. Track is clear. Those, if that'll get them started. A second to finish this race up, and I'll bring it up. Cook, the announcer, and the parts guy. 30 seconds remaining, 30 seconds to go. 61. 61 is the pace. 58. Ten seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. And in and done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. That will do her for heat number 1. That was race 15. Wheeler a 61. Hayden a 58. Donald a 5-4. We move on to race 16. right, go ahead and hot lap. Good enough, they say. Scott, Mr. Shramsky, the Iceman, will be up front driving the 51. That's the Exxon ride. David Moore driving the 45, number 2, and the 63 Peters. 3 cars, 3 marshals. I think I'm okay with that. Gentlemen, it's a little slick. Spread them out. The track is yours, Scott, on the horn. Good clean start. We're off and rolling. Following this race, we roll right back into round number 2 with the novice class. Jackson, Caden, Aubrey, and AJ. You guys will be up here shortly. Once again, AJ, Aubrey, Jackson, and Caden. You guys will be up here soon. 30 seconds in. 30 seconds in. 3.5 minutes to go. 3.5 minutes to go. Keep working together. Everybody's got a pretty good run going. $60 lap plus for all 3 cars. 60 lap plus for all 3. You guys are halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Halfway. $90 seconds to go. 90 seconds, a minute and a half. 60 lap plus for all 3. Is that right, Doc Barber? I got back there and I was like, I don't want to. Woo! 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Ooh, a little too much throttle by Peter. He collects it nicely. Well done. Coming to the end. Keep them clean, guys. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Last lap right here. In and done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Personal best run for David Moore, a 61 on a 402. Kyle Peters, a new personal best for Peters. That's a 60.60 on a 4 flat. And Scott, a solid 59. I remember back in the day when 59 laps was worth drinking a beer over. I'm going to need a couple of volunteer marshals, I believe. If you're in the pits and you got a couple of minutes, I would appreciate some help marshaling. Novice race number 1. That'd be Jackson, AJ, Aubrey, Caden. Start getting your cars ready. You guys are going to be up after we pack the track. All right, final 3. Gentlemen, go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. Tommy to the golf cart, please. Tommy to the golf cart. Sean's like, I'm parking number 1 here. All right, but Nitro's going to start first. Nitro number 1. He's got brand new tires. He's good. I'm kidding. That's right. On the right rear. Got that? Perfect. All righty. Good luck. Final race of round number 1. Novice. That would be Jackson, Caden, Aubrey, and AJ. Start getting your cars ready, kiddos. Whew. Well done. Whew. Ooh, that'll close the gap just a little bit down to a half a second between Sean and Jared. This is for bragging rights in the pits. This is why we show up. See if you can out-qualify the guy sitting next to you. Following this race, the track will be shut down while I pack and water it. I'll get the round 2 lineup done immediately. You guys are halfway. You guys got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. 61 laps or better. Sean and Jared taking advantage of a 2-car run here. This is just like hot laps. 45 seconds to go. Less than 30. Keep going. And done. All stop, all stop, all stop. It's a day of 61s. Nitro will be the TQ here in round 1 with a 4 flat. 61 4 flat. Sean got his way back up onto a 61 on a 402. David had a 61. Sean had a 51. Wheeler had a 61. That concludes round 1. Don't put your cars down yet. Don't put your cars down yet. I got to do the resort and do a little water in here. All right, lineup for round number 2 is up on the TVs. The lineup for round number 2. Give your wheel a good crank. There you go, yep. That should be good. Lineup for round number 2 is up on the TVs around the building. And I got a printed copy being dropped off at the Frontier. Can you hang that up for me, Grovey? Thank you, sir. we'll pack that a little bit in. Should be good to go. Lineup is on the back side of the driver's stand. And it's on the TVs around the building. I'll make a little note. We're going to try to water between the 360s. Now that we got the water down, you go a little bit more normal speed. As soon as Tommy lays down a few tracks here and calls it good, we're going to start with round number 2. Timing was really good that time, everybody. But be prepared. Have your cars ready to go ahead of time. Average race time was over 6 minutes that last round. That means we are going to need to pick it up a little bit. Once again, that means you need to have your cars ready, and I'm going to be mashing the button a little faster this round. See if we can't knock off 20 minutes off the next round here. Looking pretty darn good out there. A real light little mist packing it in. Pretty much ready to go. Tommy puts the final laps on here. Got the juniors down there. We got Caden, we got Jackson, we got AJ, and we have Aubrey. Tommy says he's happy, so we're good to go racing round number 2. Crank her hard, crank her hard, crank it hard, crank it hard. There you go. Perfect. All right, kiddos, go ahead and holla at. Did you turn AJ down in here? Turn it down in here? You do? Nope.
No, he drove like an idiot after had the battery put back in. There's the fastest car out there until they lost the battery and never strapped it in.
What's up, brother? Let's get round 2 started. Up front in this one, he had the fastest time in round 1. Jackson Wasman driving the 52. Number 2 hits his first time racing here at Tees. Been a pleasure so far. Aubrey Weston driving the truck will be number 2. Caden driving the number 99 will be number 2 or 3. And strapped in, we got the battery strap pulled tight this time in that one. Driving the red and white car, AJ will be number 4. His brother's out there. He's ready to go marshalling. I'll grab turn 2. Brian Conkle, can you grab turn 4? Brian Conkle, can you grab turn 4? Or JT? JT's got it? Perfect. I can grab 2. And we're off down the front stretch we go. Woo. Remember, go around cars, not through cars. You don't want to go through them. AJ to the high side. Into turn 3 goes. Cleared. Action in turn 1 and 2. Great job of driving. Out front is Jackson at the moment. He's driving the 52. He's learning not to go through cars. Gotta go around them, Jackson. Gotta go around them, not through them. High on the front, high on the... Oh, we got another battery out. That's the second battery out in this class. Oh, no. He spilt his guts all over the track. Yeah. Here comes the tow truck. Whoa! AJ almost got my foot, man. You gotta go around him, Jackson. Gotta go around him. Oh, no, I lose a body clip. One minute remains. 1 minute to go. Oh, they hammer on the backstretch. Clear. Track is clear. Midwest Mod heat number 1 should be down in turn number 4. Midwest Mod. You gotta go around them, Jackson. Go around. That means you gotta let off sometimes. Off the gas, Jackson. On the gas. Easy on, easy off. Ooh, AJ trying that high line like his dad's mod sprint. Keep him wound up and rolling. And in and done. There it is. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Jackson only hit half the amount of cars he did in the first race. Lands himself a 37. A 37. Well done. AJ, a good solid run for AJ. AJ had a 35. Caden, a solid run. He turned in a 30. It shows a couple of speeding tickets, but I think it's because he was cutting a line. That noise is not good, by the way. Do we have another Evan tap? Do a little track pack in here. A couple of unnormal divots. How's it looking, Sean? All right, I only got so many holes I can fill here. A couple divots. All right, I'll go hit the reset button or the end race. This will start our 2-minute timer. All right, you guys can go ahead and hot lap. You guys can go ahead and hot lap. All right. Fastest crew chiefs out of South Dakota right there. it's good now, Sean. Oh, yeah. Get some hot laps in. You guys got 40 seconds. 40 seconds on my clock. If Mr. Bandy's got time to marshal in turn 4, I'm going to pick on him. Unless he's on the phone. Are you busy, Bandy? Can you do it? Okay. You good? Richie. Gonna be number 1. Sparky number 2. JT number 3. Just like I told your brother, don't hit nothing. All right. Track is yours. Did you re-gear him? Spec motor? Yeah. It used to be like 2.0 was like the magic spot or whatever, but everybody started running like 212, 218s, and I'm sure he doesn't have like the ability to really clobber a battery either. Ooh, they got a lot of weight to them. A lot of weight. We're off and rolling. You gotta get your car serviced? Okay, I can do a few. Yeah. I don't know if you have anything going on. I'll finish them. Okay, yeah. Yeah, good spot. Yep. Not until Scott needs a Snickers or a sandwich or something, but he's done. 1 minute down, 3 minutes ago. 1 minute down, 3 minutes ago. Race number 3. Race number 3 should be heading towards turn 4. Here's your battery for your hobby stock. They're cruising right along. There you go. We are officially halfway here in round 2. Halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Everybody's having a good run here in round 2. $90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds, a minute and a half. Got a little bit of food left over there today. Chicken strips, chicken bites, and chicken sandwiches if anybody's getting hungry. Of course, we're slinging pizza as always. We do got some fries if you want to make it more of a meal. We got nachos, chicken nachos, regular nachos, chips and sides. Through the whiskers. Ten seconds to go. Keep them clean. Smart driving here to the end. Well done. White flag is out. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. A solid run for Richie. That puts him 3rd at the moment. 48, JT a 47, Sparky a 46. 46. We move on to the next heat. Gentlemen from the last race, I'll need you back out to Marshall. Lance, Gary, and Randy, track is yours. Go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. Drivers from the last race, I need you back out to Marshall. Drivers from the last race, I need you back out to Marshall. Sparky is there, JT is there, and Richie is there. That should be just fine. Alrighty, we're ready to roll. Wait, no, wait. Hang on. Lance is making one more adjustment. I got 15 seconds on my clock. You got enough time for 2 laps, Lance. You got enough time for 2 laps. Perfect. That'll do it. Randy Harms is going to lead this one off. Gary Fairchild will be number 2, and Lance Parker number 3. We got Sparky, Richie, and waiting on JT. Here we go. Track is yours. Thank you, JT. We're rolling. Good clean start here in race number 3, Midwest Mod, heat number 2. Hobby stock should be thinking about it. Hobby stock should be thinking about it. Yep. I know I've got one on my workbench in the back. I don't know if I have one up here unless he's in the hobby shop. 1 minute down, 3 minutes. Oh, action in turn 4. Fairchild's got something goofy with that one. I guess I'm not sure. I don't see. But I do know I have one on my workbench in back. $50 laps, looking like it's going to be the distance here. 5-0, 50 laps. Hobby stocks. You should be heading down to turn number 4. Race number 4 of Hobby stocks should be heading down to door number 4. Hobby stocks. I think you're in 4. I think you could have been. Yep. Make sure you wipe your nose off. You got your Kleenex brown. Yep. 90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds. Fairchild had a good pace going too, 49 when he broke out. Don't worry, Mr. Fairchild will be back. You want to head on over towards the... I can turn it on. Hobby Stocks. Heat number 1, race 4. You guys should be heading towards door number 4. 45 seconds left in this one. 45. Randy on a 49. Not going to matter. He's got the TQ wrapped up already. He's just making laps. Lance on pace for a 48. That would not be good enough for TQ. Last lap right now. White flag is out. White flag is out. Finish the lap you're on. And done. In and done. In and done. That's it. All stop. All stop. Good qualifying in Midwest Mod. I don't think there'll be anybody that yells at me for a 6-car A main. That'd be what we normally run. We move into Hobby Stocks. Whoa, Groby, whoa. All right, go ahead and hot lap, gentlemen. Go ahead and hot lap. Fairchild is there. Randy Harms is here. Lance Perker. Oh, Jared got it. Perfect. Leading this one off, the 87, Chris Heptig. Tom Ashton will be number 2. Randy will be number 3. And on the tail end, looking to go to the top, Keith Groby, number 4. All right, good luck, gentlemen. Track is yours. You want to grab Mike? Thank you, sir. Spread them out here on the start. Make sure you lift a little bit. Don't drive through cars, Groby. I was just trying to say that. Go around them, not through them. It helps everybody else out. Randy collects his car nicely. He's back on our way. Woo, Tommy goes for a loop. And clear. Action is cleared. The Action Man using all of the racetrack as he's going. Oh, Action Man causes that. Low and 3, low and 3. Tommy got just enough of Randy to get him back on 4 wheels. Low in the front, low in the front, low in the front, low in the front. Cleared. Nice catch, Randy. Keith Groby just hammered his way. Groby, you gotta go around. You gotta go around the corners, Groby. Groby, you gotta go around the corners. Go low in the back. Go low in the back. And the Action Man is stuck. Fairchild is busy in turn 3. The Action Man is sizing up Tommy to turn 1. Groby to the inside. What's Tommy going to do? Tommy slices back in turn 4. Tommy dives in turn 1. Slicing and dicing with the action man. Tommy gets a fender. Tommy gives him a little rub, and Tommy's laughing up there. Oh, Tommy's giggling. Here comes the action man back in turn 3. Tommy to the high side. Both Tommy and Groby having their best runs of the day. Keep it smooth. Tommy launches the turn 4, gets a piece of him. The action man continues on. Groby found some speed, man. Look at that. A 5.7. Woo. That was on the first lap, though. It's short. What kind of Dr. Pepper? Regular Dr. Pepper or regular Dr. Pepper? Regular Dr. Pepper. You want to know for me?
1 minute left on this race. About 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds. Everyone on a pretty strong run here. We can just keep her clean. Less than 10 drivers. And that's it. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Chris Hepting on a 44 flat, which will put him at TQ at the moment. Groby, 38.402, put him at 8th. Tommy, +1 position to 11th on a 38.405. And Randy doing, just running some laps. Go ahead and hot lab. Dad, you want to call this one? Turn 1, turn 2, clear. right, slow him down, slow him down, slow him down. Out front at this one will be Chris. Phil will line up 2. Brian 3. Jackson 4, and Gary 5. All right, drivers, good luck. Keep her clean. Low and 4, low and 4. Clear. Minute in here. Chris on a TQ run right now on a 41.404. Gary on a 39.402. Phil 38.404. Jackson 36.404. And Conkle 35.402. Track is clear. About halfway in here. Everyone on pretty good runs. Personal best for Chris currently right now. Track's clear. Minute left here in this one, drivers. Keep her going. And that'll do it. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. I'll stop. Gary Weber goes +9 on a 44.04. Chris, a good run, but goes -1. Phil stays at 9th. Brian and Jackson with also pretty good runs. Pretty good runs for everyone. That'll bring us to our final heat race for hobby stock. And everyone. All right, hot lap.
Thank you, sir. Drivers from the last race, I need you back out to Marshall. Wow, Gary Weber up in the top 4 at the moment. Woo! These guys are ready to race. You need to lengthen that left rear out, Matt. JT driving the 51. Kevin Hager, number 2. Lee Hager, number 3. Senior 4. Tui 5. Weber just jumped up. You guys got some... being this is the last one. So Tui is currently qualified 7th. Senior is qualified 6th. Lee Hager is qualified 5. Kevin Hager is 3, and JT is 2. Chris Hepdig sits at the top with a 40 on a 4 flat. Here we go. Marshals are set. Work together. Go around cars and not through cars. Well done, well done. It is Kevin, Mike, Lee, JT, Senior on the race screen. You guys got a long ways to go, though. You guys got a long ways to go. Tui to the inside. Smart driving by Lee. Well done. These guys play together a lot on Thursdays. What you looking for? Oh, some liquid hydration. Oh, grab me a cooler. No, I'm kidding. What? 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Kevin's going to go to the high side, gets the bump. We are halfway, 2 down, 2 to go. Tui, all you have to do is stay right in there. It is Mike Tui at the top of the list. All you got to do is just stay out of trouble, Mike. Ooh, a little bumping and bagging. JT back to the inside. Leader on the track is the 2E. That's behind JT. If he gets there, JT, you got to let him go. Kevin now quickest on the clock. Mike Toohey trying to dig. Toohey needs to get past Wasman. Less than 30. Less than 30. Keep working, keep working. Well done, senior. Thank you. One more lap to go. White flag is out. In and done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. It was a half a second difference between Kevin and Mike Toohey. Mike Toohey, a new personal best by a lap of 42. And Mike Toohey goes +5 on the grid. He is second qualifier here in round number 2. Kevin Hager grabs the TQ. He goes +2. JT will be third qualifier. Lee will be fourth. Senior with a solid run. He's going to be 6th. So A main for Hobby Stock, the top 5. I'm going to take the top 5, and then we'll run a C and a B main, a C and a B main. That'll be fun. So once again, the top 5 are going to go to the A. You guys can view results on RC Scoring Pro. Richie, Lee. Oh, yeah. Lee's like, oh, yeah. All right. Sparky and Richie, go ahead and hot lap. Sparky and Richie, go ahead and hot lap while Lee grabs his car. Drivers from the last race. I should have a whole bunch of hobby stock drivers. Where's all my hobby stock drivers at? Drivers from the last race. I should have a whole slew of hobby stock guys. I got Kevin and I got Mike. Thank you. Richie's going to lead this one off. Sparky will be number 2. Lee will be number 3. Track is yours, Richie. Let's see what we got. And now we're rolling. All right. Good start to this one. We're 30 seconds in. Looks like Bandy put a little right rear in that car, Richie's. Keep working together. You guys got a long ways to go here. Ooh, action in turn 4. It's clear. Clear. Everybody's back on the track. We got halfway, 2 down, 2 to go. Halfway, 2 down, 2 to go. We are halfway, 2 down, 2 to go. You're looking thirsty there, Groby. Are ya? Looks like you guys found some speed in the old hobby stop. That's what you said. How do you know how to change it? It turns down your steering. How much steering you have. So yours has probably been bumped and changed in your toolbox. Been bumped around a little bit on that. And cleared. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Down to 30 seconds. 30 seconds left to go. Clear. Track is clear. 10 seconds left. And done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. 42 laps for Lee, Sparky a 5-0, and Richie, how did that feel? That felt like a personal best. That's right. Personal best for Richie by a full lap, Richie with a 52 on a 404. That puts him third qualifier at the moment. Our next group of late models getting ready to head on out. 57 laps in late models. 57. They'll run around 56 to 57 laps. Yeah, they're moving. All right, track is open. Go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. If I can grab one volunteer from the stands, that would be greatly appreciated. I have sausage, or I got sausage. Sausage on good? Cool. Yep. Hey, sausage pizza tonight. All right, good choice. One of my favorites as well. Yeah, yep. And then Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, root beer, water. I got like regular waters. I got some flavored waters. Root beer. Coke for Brian. 13. Waiting on Kevin here. There he is. All right, all stop, all stop, all stop. Mr. Peters is going to lead this one off. Waller will be number 2, Lance 3, and Kevin 4. Matt, will you cover that one if needed? Perfect. They're not going to crash, so. All right, Peters, the track is yours. Once I find my cursor, there it is. Good, clean start. Everybody's on the clock and scoring. Everybody's on the clock and scoring. Man. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Peters, Waller, Lance, Kevin. It's a fast run from all 4 cars. You guys are halfway. 2 down, 2 to go, halfway. Nice lift, Lance. Thank you. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Less than 30, less than 30. One more lap to go. One more lap to go. That's it. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Peters, how do you like that new body? Yeah, how'd that feel? 56, a new personal best. 56 on a 402 for Peters. Justin Waller, a 55. 55 on a 2. Those are the top two, and Peters locked up the TQ in that run right there. Lance, a 52. Hager, a 5-1. We'll run a nice little B main. Richie, where's Richie at? Richie, you are locked into the A main, sir. You're locked into the A main. Moving on to 305 sprint. 305 sprint coming up. Sparky, Weber, Hepdig, and Raleigh. All right, go ahead and hot lap. This is race number 9. Race number 9 on the Speedway. Drivers from the last race, I'll need you back out to Marshall, please. Drivers from the last race, I will need you back out to Marshall. Drivers from the last race. Back out to Marshall. Sparky in the 21 will be up front. Gary Weber in the 3 will be number 2. Chris Hepdig 3, Raleigh number 4. Do you get your car fixed, Raleigh? It's all put back together, good to go? Okay. All right. We're set. Here we go. King of Wings class, 305 sprint on the clock. Race number 9. Race number 9. All right, I'll check and see here. He's fixing his stuff. 30 seconds down. 30 seconds down. You guys got a long race. Make sure you guys are working together as you're coming up. And if somebody's coming up on you, minute and a half in, 2.5 minutes ago. 2.5. Race number 9 is on the Speedway. Race number 10 should be heading down towards turn number 4. You guys got 90 seconds to go. 90 seconds to go. A minute and a half. One minute remaining. 1 minute to go. .305 sprint on the Speedway and scoring. Ooh, a tight battle up front for the 49s. Actually, all 4 drivers on 49s. Best runs of the day for all 4 drivers. Coming down the end. You guys got about 10 seconds, so be smart here at the end. Everybody's got a good run going. Be smart. And in and done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. 49 laps for all 4 drivers. All 4 drivers with a 49. Chris Hepdig, a new personal best. A new personal best with that one, a 49. All 4 cars separated by 3.6 seconds. 3.6. I love 305 racing, that's for sure. All right, gentlemen, track is yours. Go ahead and hot lap. Uncle Steve, Hayburn, Gary, and Randy. Drivers from that last race. I got Weber. I got Hepdig. Raleigh and Sparky. All right, Mr. Harms, you're going to be number 1, driving the number 2. Fairchild in the 20 will be number 2. Hayburn in the other number 20, number 3. And Uncle Steve in the 81, number 4. Gentlemen, you are all in the A main. The only thing that this race is for bragging rights and a TQ point in the series. All right, here we go. Spread them out on the start. High in the back, high in the back, high in the back, clear. Tires. 1 minute down, 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Everybody's doing a good job. You guys are halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Halfway. Keep digging, keep working together, keep working together. You guys got 1 minute left to go. You guys got 1 minute left to go. Nice catch, Randy. Track is clear. Track is clear. 30 seconds to go. Into the final 10 seconds. 10 seconds left to go. In and done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Wow, what a race. It's going to be fantastic come the main here. Randy Harm locks in the TQ point. Randy Harm's a winner in that one, a 51 on a 1. That is his best run of the day. Hayburn, his best run of the day, will land him third overall. Fairchild, Fairchild with a 5-0. Steve a 5-0. We roll into 360s. All right, there's the last car. All right, go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. Alrighty, drivers from the last race are basically back out. Yeah, there's a sun there. All right, we got everybody. Raleigh number 1, David Moore, Scott, and Sparky. All right, marshals are set. Marshals got the sun visors on. Here we go. Raleigh, track is yours, sir. 360 sprints. Solid start early in this one. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. We are halfway, 2 down, 2 to go, halfway. Excellent job. You guys are doing well into the final minute. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Real quick, let it cool. I'll cut her here in a minute. I gotta let it cool down, otherwise it oozes cheese all over the place. And then you lose all your cheese. 30 seconds to go. 30. Less than 10. Drivers, keep them clean to the end. Keep them clean to the end. Done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Solid runs from everybody. Raleigh with a 54. David a 54. Scott a 52. Sparky a 51. Raleigh almost. He was only a few thousandths off of making the A main. Wow. It is tight in the 54s and 360 sprint. One more heat of 360s coming up. All right. 360 sprint coming up next. Go ahead and hot lap. You guys can go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. All right. Brian Conkle. Where's Brian at? Brian, you want to come grab your pizza, sir? Up front in this one is going to be Hayden. Hayden will be number 1. Jesse Bandy will be number 2. Nitro number 3. All right, Randy number 4. Marshall's from the last one. I got Dave, Sparky. Anybody got? Sean got it? All right. Thank you, Sean. Gentlemen, you guys are all in the A main already, all right? You are the top 4 at the moment. Bragging rights and a TQ point. Here we go. Hayden, track is yours. And Hot Lap good. Oh, high and 2, high and 2, high and 2, cleared. And then from the B to the A, there's a. And then from the B to the A, there'll be 4. I'm not sure which one you're in, bud. Nitro's on his best run of the day. Bandy's on his best run of the day. Bandy has a shot at the TQ. But we got a long ways to go. 2.5 minutes left in this one. 2.5 minutes left to go. Woo! Way to hang on to it, Randy. Woo! 2 down, 2 minutes ago. 2 down, 2 to go. We are halfway, halfway. Minute 45, clock counting down. Bandy's still on his best run of the day. On the next one you can. Nearing the 1 minute mark, still on pace for a TQ by a second, but I can see the knees knocking up there. Bandy trying to hang on to a 4:01. That would be a second good enough. 45 seconds left to go. 45. Make sure you don't touch nothing. Yes, he is still out there. 30, less than 30. Yep. Oh, don't touch anything. Just don't touch it. Coming down to the wire. 10 seconds left to go, guys. White flag is out. In and done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Bandy will get the TQ by a half a second. Yeah, will that hold you over, or do you need some chicken, or? Bandy with a 55 on a 2.2. That's a half a second good enough for the TQ. Nitro with a 54. Randy a 53. We move on to Super Stocks up next. All right, Super Stock Heat 1. We got 4. Gentlemen, go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. Drivers from 360 Sprinter back out to Marshall and a volunteer. Thank you. I will need somebody for AJ down. Yeah, there we go. We'll need a Marshall down there, Nitro. Nitro, unless you're good with it. And all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Jared, are you good with him? You good with that? Okay, I am too. Up front in this one, out of Pine Island, Keith Groby leads this one off. Phil Jones, where's his right at? I was going to put you by Groby. Chris Musty will be number 2 then. Randy driving the 63 will be number 3, and Phil Jones on the end. All right, marshals are set. Here we go. Race number 13 on the track. Groby's trying some shenanigans early in this one already. Action on the front stretch. Go cleared. Low on the back stretch. Thanks, Mike Toohey. Cleared. There it goes. Minute and a half in, about 2.5 minutes to go. 2.5. Leading this one is Randy in the Rent-A-Ride. That is the number 63. Chris Musty in the Camaro, the Action Man. Charging forward in the General. And Phil Jones making some good laps. little bit of chicken left for like a sandwich type thing. Otherwise, chicken tenders. I did get the buffalo ones. Yeah, French fries with nacho cheese. Yeah. Coke, Pepsi, water, flavored water, Mountain Dew. Oh, yeah, take a little view in there. I kind of like the orange flavored things. They're not bad, little citrusy, but not bad. Yeah. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna have to get Sean to do a little run in here. 1 minute left to go, and Randy in the rent-a-ride finds the action man down the front stretch. It is cleared. It is now Keith Groby to the front, using his mustache to get up there. Chris Musty on a 43. The top three all on the same lap for qualifying and their best runs of the day. Phil Jones trying to avoid some action out there. It is a slugfest at the top of the screen. Groby and Randy switching back and forth. 43 laps for the top three. Best runs of the day going on. 10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds to go. And in and done, all stop, all stop, all stop. And on the all stop, all stop, all stop. And on the very, very last lap, Randy able to... Randy, bring your car down here, turn 2. Randy, bring your car down this way. Bring it off the track down here in turn 2. There we go. Thank you, sir. Randy will have his best run of the day, go +4 all the way up to 5th. Groby with a 44, Chris Musty a 43, Phil Jones 42. And we got one more round of Super Stocks. Maybe I can get Sean to call this one. Oh, no, he's getting stuff on. A lot of action. Oh, caution turn 2, clear. Wow, you guys make it look easy. I need marshals from the last race. Marshals from the last race. There's Groby. And Randy's there. Thank you. Mike, you going to do that one? Okay. And that's it. All stop. All stop. Hager's going to lead this one off. He's in the 94. Uncle Steve in the 90. Steve will be number 2. Lee will be number 3. The Toyota ride number 4 and senior number 5. Marshals are set. Good luck, drivers. Here we go. We're off and rolling. make good choices here. Low in turn two. Low in turn two. Cleared. Oh, high and four, high and four, high and four. Go high, go high, go high. Cleared. As long as you don't plug the transponder into it, you'll be fine. Plug your fan in. You can run a fan off the line plug. You can, yeah, but it's not a transponder. Well, specifically a 3-wire. 2-wire transponder. Yeah, but you can always, like, just plug your fan into it. The fan doesn't care. The fan doesn't have that extra wire. It just uses the positive and negative. A minute and a half left to go. A minute and a half left to go. Hager, Wheeler, Uncle Steve, Lee Hager, and Senior. As soon as this race is done, I am going to pack the track real quick. I am going to pack the track for 410. Once again, as soon as this race is done, we will give the track a real quick packing. 410. "45 seconds. A little farther, a little farther. Action in turn two. Go high in two. Go high in two. Cleared. Sent it in turn number 4. Cleared. Sorry. Ten seconds remain. 10 seconds remain. And that'll do it. All stop, all stop, all stop. 45 for Hager. He will be TQ. Wheeler goes +1 up into third. Uncle Steve a 43. Senior 43 and 42 for Lee. I am going to pack the track real quick, boys. I will pack the track. It's done. It's done. And if you guys can, please take your cars off down here in turn number 2 from now on. All right, 410 sprint. I got 3 heats of those. Gary Fairchild. Gary Fairchild. I got some chicken for you. All right, just give him the track just a little packing. This shouldn't take Give you mod sprint guys a packed top line. Then there'll be a little bit of practice while we set up the mains, and then we'll get rolling with the mains shortly after that. On my workbench I do, and I didn't order anything this week. Put it on my old list of consuming, or you do it on your nachos down there a little bit. No, I think you put it on your nachos, your shock oil and stuff. Yeah. I was planning on having yours ready right after mine. Hey, you got warm food just as you go up on the driver's stand. All right, Tommy's got the last lap on there and heading on in. We'll get the 410 heat number 1 ready to roll. Quantity exceeds. All right, Tommy, pull her on in, pull her on in, pull her on in, Tommy. Trying to this week with shipping and stuff, and then life happens. Yes, sir. Diet Coke? Gary, something to drink? Is that Pepsi? Alright, hey, we'll switch it up a little bit, right? A little Jim Beam, and sometimes it's Jack Daniel. Both whiskeys, right? Yeah, both bourbons. Let's see, hang on, I got 3 drivers. We got Sean getting the wall on here. Once Tommy gets... chicken. Lots of chicken today. Chicken sandwiches, chicken strips, and chicken bites. Fries, nachos. How much? Do you want some nachos on the side, or do you want a regular bag of chips? Do you want some nachos? Bag of chips? Yeah. All right, here comes everybody's friend, the BSR Racing Bang Board. All right, walls on tight. Go ahead and hot lap.
right, super stock guys, need you back to marshal this one. Super stock guys, come on back. Maybe a couple volunteers. All right, we'll slow him down, Lance. Slow it down. Hayden's going to go one. We need marshals. Matt and Lance going to be the running order. Hobby stock guys, other than Groby. Wait, we got Kyle's going to take that in. We got one here. Jared, you want to come jump in? Kyle's going to jump in. Awesome. Thank you. All right, be smart, drivers. On the tone, 4 minutes. Low on the back, low on the back, low on the back, low, clear.
All right, that's you. 45 seconds into this one. 64 flats the pace. That's Lance Parker. 64.02. Oop, caution on the front. Caution, low one, low one. Track is clear. Personal best run here, 64.02. Halfway. Still on a 64.01 now. Lance Parker back up to a 58.402. Matt Donald on a 56.402. Oh. Yeah, we got 1 minute left in this one. Caution turn one and clear. That's it. I'll stop. I'll stop. Hayden Neistat on a 59, 4 flats. Going to move up 1 spot to number 6. Lance Parker with his quickest run of the day is going to move up 1 spot to number 8 on a 58, 4 flat. Matt Donald with his quickest run, 56, 402. Heat number 2, 410 sprint. We got Sean Neistat, Kyle Peters, and Scott Shramsky in this one. Gentlemen, go ahead and hot lap. All right, we'll get this one lined up here. We'll give Kyle a second here to make an adjustment. Give Kyle a couple of laps here real quick. Good. All right, Sean Neistat's going to be number 1. Kyle Peters is going to line up number 2, and Scott Shramsky line up number 3. Currently seated number 4 for Neistat, number 5 for Peters, and number 7 for Shramsky. Neistat, the field is yours on the tone. "45 seconds into this one. We're on a 62.402. That's a TQ pace for Sean Neistat. Kyle Peters looking to move up 1 spot to number 4 on a 61.402. And a personal best run for Kyle Peters. Scott Shramsky looking to move up 1 spot to number 6 on a 64.01. That puts us at the halfway point. 2 down, 2 to go. 61, 4 flat. Still on a TQ run. Kyle Peters 61.403, personal best. Scott Shramsky 61.403 as well. "45 seconds to go in this one. And that's it. I'll stop. 61.401 is going to be P2 for Sean Neistat. He's only about 2/10 of a second off the TQ run. Good run, Sean. Kyle Peters, personal best run by 1 lap with a 61.403. He's going to move up, or stay at P5 with his quickest run of the day. Scott Shramsky moves up 1 spot with a 64.01. He'll qualify P6. All right, we got Heat 3, 410 sprint. Jared Nitro, Kyle Wheeler, and David Moore. Gentlemen, go ahead and hot lap. All right, we're going to line it up like this. Jared Nitro is going to be number 1. Kyle Wheeler is going to be number 2. David Moore is going to line up number 3. Currently seated P1 so far here is Jared Nitro. Kyle Wheeler's currently seated 3rd. And David Moore, 4. Current seed. So all 3 of you are locked into the A main. Keep it clean, work together. Can I get 2 more marshals, please? 2 more marshals, please. Lee, thank you, sir. Kyle, thank you. Thank you, Hayden. Appreciate it. Marshals are ready. Drivers ready. Jared, the field is yours on the tone. 45 seconds into this one, 64.403 for Wheeler, 63.4 flat for Nitro, 62.401 for David Moore. David looking to move up one spot to third. All three drivers are on a personal best run. Three sevens for the top two and a 3.807 for David Moore. These cars are moving. Remember, guys, work together. All three drivers are on a personal best run. Work together. We got a minute 30 remaining in this one. Minute 30. Oh. That's going to put David Moore in the top spot on a TQ run on a 62.401. Less than 30. And that's it. All stop, all stop. New quick time, 62.4 flat for Kyle Wheeler. David Moore on another personal best run, 62.402. It's going to. David Moore will qualify P2. Jared Nitro with his quickest run of the day is going to drop down 2 spots to qualify third with a 61.4 flat. Track will be open for a few minutes here if you want to get some hot laps in, final adjustments.
Line up for the mains are up on the TVs around the building. Line up for the mains are up on the TVs around the building. Hobby stock, C main. You guys are gonna be race number 1. Tommy, you're gonna be race number 1. All right. Once again, hobby stock. That's Keith Groby, Brian Conkle, Tom Ashton, Jackson Wasman, and Randy. Their history now. First of 2 of them today? How about after your dinner here? Once again, mains are posted. Mains are posted. Race number 1 will be hobby stock C main. Won't be too long here, and we'll be starting. So if you're out there on the track for happy hour, I hope it goes good for you. Kyle Peters, I got some dinner for you. Kyle Peters. Kyle Peters, I got your dinner down there. I know Hobby Stocks can be ready. Late model B main. Are you guys ready to roll? Late model B main. I don't know who's in it. I just need to know if they're ready to go. We got drivers waiting to race. I just need to know if late models. Race number 2. And then we'll move on to race number 3. I don't have a sheet right in front of me, but it's been an hour since you guys have raced. I'm assuming cars are ready, especially the B main ones. $15 heats to burn through here in the mains. One of the most exciting ones will definitely be the Hobby Stock B main. We're going to take 2 from this one. How's my B main look? It is race number 2. A late model. Kevin Hager, Lee Hager, and Sparky. Kevin, Sparky, and Lee. 305 Sprint, B main. 305 Sprint, Weber, Sparky, Rowley, Hepdig. You guys will be on deck. You guys will be up soon. I'm ready to roll if you guys are ready to roll. Tommy, are you ready? That's good. Tommy's ready to rock. Sparky, you got your late model ready? All right, gentlemen, go ahead and hot lap. We're going to roll them. Easy, boys, easy. Race 1 of the mains here in the King of Wing Night. Groby, Brian Congo, Tom Ashton. That's who we're missing. Where's Brian Conkle at? Does anybody know where Brian is? Brian's all checked in. Did you hot lap, Brian? They're already done hot lapping. All right, we'll go ahead and line them up then. Keith Groby, the People's Champ, going to lead off the C main here tonight. Brian Conco will be number 2. Tommy will be number 3. Jackson Wasman number 4. And Randy's had a couple of personal bests here today. He's going to run number 5. We got some volunteer marshals. AJ, are you ready? All right, Bandy, watch your toes. Action Man, track is yours. Top 2 are going to transfer on. The top 2, action and turn number 1. It's a long race. Don't you all worry. Low in turn 1. Low in turn 1. Oh, action in turn 4. Groby getting into traffic. He weaves in his way through the bag. Groby's got a long ways to go. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Late model B main up next. Late model B main up next. Late model B main, and then we got a 305 B main, I believe. 305 B main on race number 3. Out front in this one right now is Brian Conco. Tommy sitting in that transfer spot. Tommy sitting in that transfer spot, weaving around Groby. Sometimes it's better just staying away from him. Groby's all the way at the bottom, climbing up the ladder. Wasman getting a little loose there. He's back on our way. We are halfway, guys. Halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Halfway. Randy with a good move. The Action Man fights back, though. Crossovers between Randy and Groby. Down into 1 and 2 they come. 90 seconds remaining. 90 seconds to go. You can let the leader go by if you want, Tom. You can let him go. Brian Conco in the blue car, the blue and yellow car out front. He's just got to play it safe. Tommy's in second. Tommy's got to deal with it. Nicely done. Jackson upside down in turn 1. He's back on 4 wheels. Conco picking his way through traffic. He's got to be smart. That'll slow him down a little bit. The Action Man is picking his way up, but he's a lap down. Groby a full lap down to Brian and Tom. Groby had a really rough start to this one. 30 seconds to go. You can let Groby go, Brian. You can let him go. You can let him go. No, he gives him the old fender instead. Taking out the mustache. Groby getting a little payback from Brian, I think. Our leader is that blue and yellow car. White flag is out for Brian. Brian, white flag is out. Finish the laps you're on. Brian trying to give it away here at the end. And in and done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Randy, a new personal best, Randy. That there, sir, is your second one of the day. Randy, you get yourself an ice cream cone, sir. 2 personal bests in one day is ice cream around this joint. Keith Groby finishes himself in 4th place here today after starting off CQ. Jackson Wasman finished 3rd. Moving on is TQ Tommy hanging on to the 2nd place. He moves on to the B. And Brian taking the C main win here. Brian moves on to the B main as well. Well done, Brian. All right, there's my 3rd car. Perfect. Race number 2, B main for late model. Hager, Sparky, and Lee. Gentlemen, track is yours. Go ahead and hot lap. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals. If I could. Drivers from the last race, I need you back out to marshal. The only people that get a pass is Brian Conkle and Tom. 305 sprint. 305 sprint. B main. You guys are up next. 305 sprint. B main. You got time, JP? You got time, Marshall? Perfect. Kevin in the 94 going to roll off first in this one. Sparky, I Love Late Models will be number 2. And Lee has a love-hate with these things. All right, let's see what we can do. Kevin, track is yours. Top 2, move on. Good clean start. We're off and rolling. Everybody's on the clock and scoring. Well done. We got a good start to this one. This is race number 2. Race number 2. Our B main for late model. 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. That was from last time. Yeah. You hang on to it, there's more. Besides, I had already forgotten about it, so you. Minute and a half in, 2.5 minutes to go. Personal best runs for all 3 drivers going on. Nice to see good runs here at the end of the day. 2 will transfer on. We are halfway. Tire sauce? Yeah, well, we didn't make it for the holidays. Still got great runs going late in this one. Good run going, a minute 15 to go. A minute 15 to go. Less than a minute to go. Less than a minute to go. Are you getting hungry again yet, Tom? Okay. As soon as I can get Bandy or Sean to call a couple races here, I will get you your insulin real quick. Right, well, I figured I'd feed you before I send you back. Down to the wire, finish the lap, you're on. Done. All stop, all stop, all stop. Personal best run for Kevin with a 52 on a 1. Lee Hager also a personal best with a 5-0. That's a 1 lap improvement, Lee. Well done. And for Lee, that is his second personal best run here today. That is ice cream for Lee. Yeah, let me see if I can get Sean to 90. All right, Sean, could you call a few by chance? Yeah. I think all your cars are in the. Ooh. All your cars maybe. A little bit Hayden Sports in. Ah, go get her.
All right, we got a 4-car B main. Have you guys hot lapped? Nope, go for it. Marshals are in place. That is awesome. Thank you. Marshals, turn 1. All right, we're clear. Ooh, turn 1, turn 1. Want a little adjustment there, Raleigh? Good luck. All right, we'll line this one up. Gary Weber is going to start 1. Sparky starts 2. Raleigh 3. And Chris, welcome to Saturday Racing. Going to start number 4. See you again next Saturday. On the tone. Good luck, everybody. Taking the top two to the 305A. Raleigh out there on the new tires, hoping, praying, digging, and clawing. Gary Weber shows the way early on into this one, 30 seconds in, 3:30 to go. One minute in, 3 minutes to go. 1 in, 3 to go. Gary Weber, your race leader by 9/10 of a second. Sparky, Raleigh, and Chris. Everybody on the lead lap. Everyone doing a great job. Close racing with 2:45 to go. Gary Weber continues to lead, 6/10 of a second his advantage. That's down to 4. Raleigh in third, Chris in fourth. 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. You are halfway, drivers, halfway. Low and 2, low off of 2, low off of 2. It's broken. I think it's broken. Yeah, it's broken, Chris. Top 3 bunching up. Raleigh trying to make a last-minute move, catching Sparky here for the transfer spot. And finish your laps. That's it. That's it. All stop. All stop. Gary Weber gets the win. Weber with the win. Sparky second. They move on to the A. Raleigh's got the blues. He'll finish third here. Kark started to come to life there in the last couple minutes. And Chris, so close, was on a 50. So close. So that'll be race 12, will be the 305 A main. Gary and Sparky, you go to race 12. Hobby stock B main. Oh, yeah. right, Hobby Stock B main. Go ahead and hot lap. All right, you all are ready. We'll line it up. Gary, or make that Scotty Sr. is going to be on the pole. The very bright 64. Gary Weber's going to go 2 into 57. Chris Musty, the 0. Phil Jones in the 79, going to start 4th. Brian Kunkel starts in the 5th spot in the 32. And Tommy from the C main will start in the 6th spot. Awesome. All right, drivers, on the tone. Top 2 guaranteed to go to the A main. High in the back, high in the back, high in the back. Dead car, Hayden. Phil. It did a nice, like, turn the power switch, Hayden. Hayden, try turning it off, back on. It sure didn't hit a thermal shutdown. All right, Phil, does it go? Yeah. Meantime, Chris is your race leader with 2:15 to go. Scotty Sr. in 2nd, Brian is 3rd, Gary Weber 4th, and Tommy in 5th. Oh, action in 4, low in 4, low in 4, low in 4. Clear. Minute 45 to go, 1:45. Chris, your leader on a 41. Also has a new fastest lap of 5.721. Scotty Sr. in 2nd. Brian Kunkel is in 3rd. Chris and Brian are on personal best pace with a minute 20 to go. Brian works to the inside of Tommy, applies some right side romance. Less than a minute to go, just inside of 1 minute. Woo! Low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. And we're clear. And we're clear. 20 seconds. And that's it. All stop, all stop, all stop. A very clean B main. Normally here at T's, we transfer 2. So congratulations, Scotty Sr. and Brian Conkle. They're going on to the A. But Charlie just gave me a look like, I don't know, maybe we need a 10-car feature tonight. So top 5 transfer, Senior to the A, Conkle to the A, Musty to the A, Weber to the A, and Tommy to the A. 10 cars, 5 minutes later on tonight. Nice run, Hobby Stocks. Nice run. Hobby Stock feature is race 10. We go to the 360 Sprint Car B main. Raleigh, David, Shramsky, and Sparky going to represent in this one. 4 drivers enter to move on to tonight's 360 A main. One moment here for Sparky. All right, you guys go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. Low on the front. Clear. All right, Hobby Stocks, there were a whole bunch of you, and I got one Marshall to come back and one with a pass. Brian Conkle. Musty. Anybody else that was in a Hobby Stock B? Come on out. Lance, thank you. All right, to move on. This is the 360 Sprint B main. 4 minutes. Good luck. Thank you to Gary Weber for being a prompt marshal. Off and running in this B main battle for the transfer spot. .245 to go, 2:45. Top three all bunched up halfway. Drivers 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Race leader Raleigh Hink approaching traffic. David Moore runs in the final transfer spot. Scott Schramsky all over him. Minute 40 to go, 100 seconds. David and Scott talking on the driver's stand. Minute 20, 1:20 to go. One minute remaining. Raleigh pulling away in the final stages of this one. David Moore's bumper getting wide. Catches too much Whisker and Schramsky into the final transfer spot. Can David Moore chase him down? He's got 30 seconds. 30. Well done. 15 seconds. 3 laps to go for Raleigh. Three to go. White flag out right now. And checkered, and that's it. All stop, all stop. A 54 for Raleigh puts him in the A. A great race for second. Schramsky gets the transfer spot. He'll go on to the A. David Moore third, and Sparky fourth.
Superstock B Main, Randy Grovey Sr., Musty, and Phil, I love Superstocks Jones. It feels good though. And then I think Wheeler does. He like runs like a small little piece of flex tubing or C8 tubing. He had one of either his or Grovey's or somebody, but he had like hose run up to his ESC, and then like it just went down where the wires went. And 5. All right, gentlemen, the track is yours. Get some hot laps. Get used to the cars. This is B Main Crunch Time here in Superstock. Only 2 of you are moving on. Only 2. Oh, Phil Jones providing some action there in turn 4. But nobody provides more action than the general. Randy's giggling up there. Why is that, Randy? Randy just gave Senior the bumper. All right. In the Rent-A-Ride, number 63, Randy Kunert, joining us for first time racing here at Tees. Randy, it's been a pleasure, sir, leading this one off. directly out of Pine Island. He's the unofficial mayor of Pine Island. Keith Groby pilots the General in P2. Senior, driving the number 64, will be number 3. He's from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Chris Musty joins us out of Chatfield. He's driving the 0, number 4. And Phil Jones from Places Unknown, driving the number 48. Phil Jones, number 5. I got one more marshal for turn 4. Yeah, we'll have Peter. Yeah. This will actually help you out, Kyle. You won't do adjustments on your car. You'll just leave it. All right, here we go. Randy, top 2, move on. We're going to call that good. That's about as good as it gets sometimes. Action turn 4. That puts Phil Jones to the point. Phil's like, I'll give it to Groby. All right. Groby now to the point. He's got the mustache slick back. Here we go. Musty gets the fender from Phil. It's cleared. The track is clear. Watch out, Phil. Here comes the Groby swerve. Groby to the high side. Oh, Phil, you missed your opportunity. Going back a little ways, Chris Musty and Randy are having one heck of a battle. Randy now into 2nd. Randy's into the transfer spot. Senior moves into 3rd. Musty to 4. Randy, Chris, and Senior are all neck and neck right now. Don't worry, there's action coming from behind, though. What's Groby going to bring to the race? How is it? Hot. Sorry. Groby's looking to lap the field. He's up on Senior now. Groby's got 2 cars lapped. Randy Cooner running in 2nd. He is the transfer guy at the moment. Senior running 3rd. Oh, boy. Play nice, Groby. Halfway, Groby from 2nd to the point. He has led the majority of this race. We got the mustache up front, action in the back. Oh, Senior up top. Nice job of collecting it. .410 Sprint, A B main up next. .410 Sprint B main, race number 7. We are into the final minute. Phil Jones made some radio adjustments. Back on the track, making some good laps. Randy Cooner running in 2nd. He is the transfer guy. He's just got to keep it smooth and out of trouble. Randy's driving that number 63. Out front, the General. .30 to the greatest spectacle in motor RC racing coming up here. I guess it'd be non-motor, electric motor RC racing. Oh, low in 3. Clear. Thank you, Peters. Somebody got their video camera ready? This is a great move. White flag is in the air for the action man. He comes out of turn 3, down the front stretch, hammers the gas. Finish the laps you're on. Done. All stop. Trucking on to the A main with the B main win here. Keith Groby is the people's champ. And he parks the General in victory lane in the B main. He transfers on. The Action Man giving it the peanut gallery something to cheer about. Keith Groby, he is the people's champ, man. No denying it. Randy Cooner in the Rent-A-Ride. Randy Cooner, you are moving on as well. You might. All right. All right, 410 sprint. 5 of you, I think. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals. All right, gentlemen, go ahead and holla. Going to need some volunteer marshals. Thank you, Lee. Alrighty. Ten seconds. No, it's all good. We got Lee and JT helping out. If I could get another marshal for turn number 4. Leading this one off, Kyle Peters will be our BQ. Scott Schramsky in the Exxon ride will be number 2. Hayden in the red and yellow, number 2. Number 3. Lance Parker is piloting the 777 ride, number 4. And Matt Donald driving the 71 will be number 5. Hey, Groby, well, we're good. We got it. Schramsky, you're welcome. Batteries. Check. Can you hear me now? All right. We're ready to go. Marshals are set. Peters, track is yours. That's as good as we're going to get. We're off and rolling. 410 sprint. B main. Top 2. Transfer on. Easy on, easy off. Easy on, easy off. Just ride for the next couple minutes. Oh, low in the back, low in the back, low in the back, low in the back, low in 3, low in 3, cleared. 2, low and 1, high and 1. Clear, clear, clear. 2.5 minutes ago. 2.5. Peters leads it. Scott's in second. Scott is in second. Hayden is in third. Top 3 all on the lead lap. The top 3 all on the lead lap. We're taking 2. We're taking 2. You guys are halfway, halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Halfway. Low and 1, clear. Track is clear. Number 62, 63 is out front. That's Peters. Peters is leading this one. Our leaders down the backstretch. Then it is Sharamsky in second. Scott is in second. Hayden running third. Top 3 all on the lead lap. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Low and 1, low and 1, low and 1, low and 1, low and 1. And high in the back. Go high in the back maybe. Ooh, low and 4, low and 4, low and 4. Scott will take over the top spot. Hayden is in second. Hayden is in second. Lance and then Matt. Scott's low and 1, low and 1, low and 1. They lower. Oh, we got 2 of them without tires. I think that officially does it. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Stop. 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 Yes. All right. So we got some parts, but at the end, we're down to 1 car running. Matt was still 2 laps down, so scored was Scott, Hayden, Matt finished 3rd, Lance 4th. 410 Sprint Race brought to you by the Hobby Shop, selling parts and accessories to try to keep you guys going. Yeah, we'll do a little parts check here. Hang on. Yeah, yep. At the end, there's only like 2 cars running. Alrighty. All right, I got my dustpan and I got my broom put away. We're ready to roll with the next one here. I do, yeah. I think you're right, yeah. Stick a screwdriver across it. Screen is reset. Kiddos, go ahead and hot lap. Go ahead and hot lap. Hopefully it's in that one. If it's not in that one, it's in... Yeah, it's like a little black one almost. They're almost like right next to each other. Yeah. All right, we're ready to go. Our first A main of the night. Jackson Wasman driving the number 5-2 is going to try to go 4 minutes without driving through any car on the track. Right, Jackson? That is the goal. And as his dad, as his witness, I'll even bet an ice cream cone on it. AJ Nitro had a fantastic round number 2, keeping his battery in. AJ is going to roll off P2. Caden driving the number 99 will roll off P3. And first time racer here at T's, Aubrey, a pleasure having you, bud, will be number 4. Got a couple of volunteer marshals. So on the start here, guys, no passing, AJ, till you get up on the front, right? No passing until you get down here. You got to follow the other car until you get down here. All right. Good luck. Have a little bit of fun. Here we go. Should we let her go, Nitro? Yeah, we're off and rolling. The new generation, this goes on YouTube, right? 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. And AJ is out front. Jackson running P2. Caden 3. Wasman upside down. Aubrey with a good solid run going. We are halfway. AJ continuing to lead. Jackson Wasman back up into second. Caden running third. Our leader down the front stretch, that's the red and white number 14, I believe it is. First and second place down into turn 1 and 2. That is battle for the top spot. A minute 20 there. 6.3 for Jackson that time by. Awfully close to the cut. 6.2. This might come into luck here. Ooh, 1 and 2 slice and dice their way through the field. Jackson with a nice move. Can he hold on to it? AJ to the inside. Fender rubbing down the backstretch. Jackson takes over the... Jackson had a mislap. Jackson with a mislap that last time by. Too fast. 5.8 for Jackson. Too fast. AJ continues to be our leader. AJ is still the leader. Jackson with a 5.8. Ugh. Too fast. Action in turn 2. You got to drive around cars. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Our leader is AJ. Jackson running second. Caden third. White flag is out this time for AJ. Action in the back. Action in the back. You got to let off the gas, Jackson. And done, and done, and done. That is it. AJ earns himself a win here today. AJ with a new personal best. Good job driving the number 14. Jackson does not eat ice cream today. No ice cream for Jackson in this one. Caden in third and Aubrey in fourth. Slow things or whatever, they'll probably be okay. But otherwise, anything that like they tear the track up. Yeah, yep, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, leave them at home. All right. AJ with his second feature win. Yep. I had one fast one, that 5.8 right there at the end. All right, Midwest Mod, a main. Yep, your super stock will probably be up next. All right, gentlemen, hold on. There's 6 of you. Oh, they are also. All right, go ahead and holler at. I couldn't see all the cars. And done. All stop. Why do I only see 5 cars? Is there 6? Oh, okay. All right, marshals, I'm going to need some volunteers. I got Jared here. I got Weber. Thank you, Chris. And one more, if there's somebody on the stands that could jump in and turn number 4. I'll get them lined up. Thank you, Mike. RTQ tonight, Randy Harms. We'll roll this one off. Gary Fairchild in the 33 will be number 2. Richie the Outlaw with a good run today, qualifying 3rd. Number 4, Lance Parker in the 24. Number 5 is Sparky. And JT on the tail end looking to move forward. Number 6, Hey Wheeler. Kyle, can you turn the garbage down a little bit? There, a little more. Awesome, here we go. We should be good. All right, Marshall said, Randy, good luck, sir. Track is yours. Next thing you know, we listen to Podunk Country down there. Nice checkup. Good recovery. We're going. We're rolling. All right, you good to go? You're in the next one. If it's not your thing, just pull around in the middle and watch the action. 10. That's his thing. Well, you're in the back. You're in the back. I'm just saying, if it gets hairy, just put her in the middle and you can say, oh, accident turn number 2 cleared. You can always say, hey, I made the A-main. And a little dangle in there, recovered nicely. We are still rolling. Randy Harms leads it. Fairchild in second. You guys got 2.5 minutes to go. 2.5. Ooh, a little tail wagger there for Sparky. Halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Groby borrows your little thing for his washing bucket. He's hoping Santa Claus brings him one for Christmas. Minute 45. A minute 45. Leader down the front stretch. Smart driving. Well done. Leader is down into 3 and 4. Well done. Cleared. Fairchild's in second. Richie now into third. Lance 4. JT 5. Sparky 6. Go high in 4. Clear. Drag us clear. Lance moved back into third. Richie in second. JT 5. I'm sorry, Richie's 4th. JT 5. Sparky 6. 30 seconds to go. Less than 10. White flag comes out this time by for Randy. White flag is out. Finish the laps you're on. And in and done. In and done. Hey, what a race, you guys. Well done. Randy Harms gets a TQ and win. Fairchild in second. Lance will finish third. Richie, one of his good handling cars today. Richie, number 4. JT5, Sparky 6. Alrighty. On the track, rolls out our hobby stocks for the A main. By the way, it's a 5-minute A main as always. We started with 14 or 15 of them here today. We whittled them down between a C and a B main. And we got the top 10. The top 10 super stocks in the building rolling out for a 5-minute run. Yeah. Hey, dude. How's it going? If you would like to, yeah. I think Dad's okay with that. Jared Nitro, are you good with him marshaling hobby stock? Yeah? How'd the game go, dude? How'd the game go? First couple periods looked really good. Yeah. First couple periods, you guys actually had the lead in the first period, right? Scored first? Yeah. That's... Yep. Oh, I haven't got it? Nice. Easy, easy. I got 9. I got 9 on the track right now. Who am I missing? 2, 4, 6. Oh, Musty. Okay. Oh, did he already put it away? Oh, yeah. Chris must have missed the official announcement that everybody ended up going to the A main. All right, battery's going in, body is going on. There he comes. Wouldn't be a race without Chris. All right. Go ahead and hot lap. Yeah, take your time. It'll be like 5 of you go. One more. There you go. Perfect. Well, you don't have to go at once. All right, you guys bring him in. The rest of you go out and hot lap. Now the rest can go hot lap. That'll be good. All stop, all stop, all stop. Up front, leading today's Hobby Stock A main off, the number 94. Hager will lead this one off with a good solid run, driving the number 2E. Mike Toohey will be number 2. JT Wasman in the 51 will roll off number 3. Lee Hager, there he is, driving the number 43, number 4. Chris Hepdig in the 87, number 5. Number 6 is going to be Senior. Senior driving the number 64. Brian Conkle driving the blue and yellow 32, number 7. Chris Musty in the 0 car will be number 8. Number 9 tonight is driving the number 57, Gary Weber. And on the tail end, Tommy driving the 1. Here we go. All right, here we go. Kevin, field is yours. 5-minute A main, 5 minute. Give a little bit of room here. Give some room. We are green flag racing. That's as clean as we're going to get with 10 cars. Oh, really? That's pretty impressive, yeah. A good start here. Keeping them high, keeping them low. Make sure you hold your line when you're being passed. Oh, low and 1, low and 1, low and 1, low and 1. Cleared, it's clear. Action coming in turn 1 and 2. Nope, not that time. 1 minute down, 1 minute down. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. You gotta be quicker. You want to back them up or whatever. Just watch your feet right here. A minute and a half down, 3.5 minutes to go. Our leader just got a fender stuck to him. That's the white and orange. Low in turn 4, low in turn 4. Mike Toohey driving the 2E is out front now. Our leader is down. I don't even know where he's at. He's down the front stretch. The orange and white 94 is in second. Low and 1 clear. Track is clear. JT Wasman running third. Number 4 is Lee Hager. That's last week's winner. Gary Weber is in 5th, even though he just was doing donuts in the infield. Senior running 6. Hepdig 8. Tommy 9. Musty or Conkle 10. Mike Toohey sliding low in the front, go low in the front, go low in the front, go low, go low, go low, go low. High in 2, go high in turn 2, go high in turn 2. And clear. Low in turn 2. And clear. Track is clear. High in the low in the back, low in the back. Hager using his brakes. Mike Toohey leads it. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. High in the back, high in the back. Clear. Less than 2 minutes. A little less than 2 minutes. And that's yours, Parker. Go grab him. Go grab him. And clear. Low, clear. Thank you, dude. Just watch your toes when they come flying up here. Yep. Low and 2, clear. Mike Toohey leads it. JT Wasman is in second. Hager getting bumped around a little bit. He's in second. Kevin Hager's in third. Lee Hager 4. Musty 5. Senior 6. Caution on the back, clear. Tommy is 7. 8 is Weber. Weber into 7th now. We got 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Our leader is in turn 3 and 4. Leaders in 3 and 4. Cleared. Wasman giving a little bumper run. Mike making his car really wide. Wasman to the point. Wasman getting into traffic. The two leaders punching on each other's bumpers a little bit. Wasman motors on. Mike Toohey's in second. Kevin Hager's in third. Lee Hager's in fourth. Musty 5. Senior 6th. 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. A lot of racing left yet. Inside 10 seconds. Less than 10. It's a bumper away. White flag is out for JT. White flag is out. Finish the laps you're on. Finish the laps you're on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And in and done. All stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop, all stop. Oh, man. All stop, all stop, all stop. All done, all done. It's done. It's hobby stock, man. Conco will finish number 10. Tommy number 9. Weber number 8. Hepdig 7, Senior 6, Musty 5, Lee 4, Kevin 3, Mike 2. He led a lot of that race. I was rooting for you, Mike. But that's a new personal best in a 5-minute run for Mike. And JT, a new personal best in a 5-minute run there as well. Good running, a lot of labs in our hobby stock. Do a little track looking here real quick. Got some serious. All right, late model A main. Sometimes they go shooting over the wall. All right, gentlemen, late model A main set and ready to go. Go ahead and hot lap. Track is yours. All right, we're set and ready to go. Late model A main. Wally, you need a lap? Heads up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Go ahead, Waller, if you want it. You good? Okay. Driving the number 63. It's silver and black. He walked in the building tonight, didn't even have a roof painted on it. Kyle Peters, our TQ tonight. Personal best run in round 2. Justin Waller in the gray and pink ride will be number 2. Lance Parker driving the 777, number 3. Richie, directly qualified for the A main with a personal best run earlier. He's number 4. Kevin Hager in the 94 will be number 5. And Sparky, I love late models, in the show tonight. Hi, Jimmy. I don't know if he's watching or not, but I think does Bandy got time, or Dave? Dave likes late models. Let's put Dave in there. Dave's a big late model guy. Thank you, sir. Here we go. Peters, the field is yours on the horn. We are off and rolling. A good clean start. Stay out of the whiskers. One minute down, 3 minutes to go. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Clear, track is clear. Cruising right along on a pretty good pace. Peters out front, Waller in second, Lance running third, Richie a solid fourth with Hager in 5, Sparky 6. You guys are halfway, 2 down, 2 to go, halfway. Did you find a hinge pin?
Not yet. Nope. I'll wait till we find one.
I was trying to, like, Sean might have one in his box.
Okay.
But
We'll do some checking.
yeah, I'll keep digging.
We can run it without that. We get the other one, whatever.
Last bulls, yeah.
Thanks, man.
Yep. Into the final minute. 1 minute to go for Peters. He's in that gray and black 63. Justin Waller giving chase in second. Waller is on the lead lap. Actually, Peters and Waller are on the lap of their own. Whoa, Peters getting greedy. Low in the back. Go low in the back. Go low in the back. A little gift there for Waller. Tough time getting Peter turned around. Sorry about that. White flag is out. White flag is out for Waller. White flag is out. Finish the lap here on. Done. All stop, all stop, all stop. Little gift right there at the end. It happens. Took a little while to get turned around too. Justin Waller, look at that. You're going to take home a green sticker. Yeah. It was right down here. See you, Mike. Good seeing you. A little wreck down over here, and then trying to get Peters turned back around took a little longer. Kyle Peters does finish second. Lance Parker third. Richie 4. Five was Hager, and 6 Sparky. All 6 cars finishing tonight. All right, 305 sprint. Getting ready. I will pack after this race. I'll pack after this race for the 360. Then we'll run 360, Super Stock, and 410. Would Sean like to announce the 305? I just need to go shake hands with the president. Appreciate everybody coming out tonight for the points tonight.
.305s. 8 cars entered the day. 6 have qualified for the main. You 6 can go ahead and hot lap. All right, late models, come on back and marshal. And we're going to line up this A-Main, your TQ, for the opening King of Wings event of the year. That'll be Randy Harms. He'll start on the pole in the number 2, followed by the 20 of Gary Fairchild. Third on the grid, that's Hayburn in the 20. Steve Howe going to start in the 4th spot. Gary Weber 5th, and Sparky 6th. We got marshals. We got 6 eager drivers. Good luck, gentlemen. On the tone, Randy, the field is yours. Top 3 cars break. Oh, low into 3, low into 3. Nothing harmed. Hayburn continues in the 3rd spot. Randy Harms out to the early race lead. Track is clear. Low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It's broke, low in 3 and 4. One minute in, 3 minutes to go. Randy Harms, the Blue Deuce, your race leader. Gary Fairchild in the 2nd spot, stalks him, trailing by 1 second exactly. Hayburn in the orange 20. In the 3rd spot, your race leader entering traffic for the first time this event. 2:30 to go, 2.5 minutes to go. Low in 1 and 2. Clear. Steve now pressures Jeff. That's the race for third. Race leader Randy Harms coming up on that battle. We're coming up on the halfway points. Halfway, 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Minute 20 to go, 1:20. Hayburn coming up on Sparky. That is not for position. 1 minute to go, 1 minute. Nice save. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. 30 seconds to go. Nice save. White flag coming out for your race leader. Off of turn 4 to the checkered. Finish your laps, finish your laps. That's it. All stop, all stop. Randy Harms gets the win tonight, and he'll take the green sticker home to Sheldon, Iowa. All right, hold on one moment here. We're going to roll the racetrack in, and we'll finish the night off. 360 sprints, super stocks, and 410s. 360A. Six competitors. All right, drivers. Go ahead and bring them up to speed. Turn two, turn two, turn two. Hayden, bring it here. All right, here we go. Want a little more? Ooh. Want a little more? Are you going to try and hold on to that? All right, hold on to her. Oop. Hold on, we're lining up. Jesse Bandy's going to go to, oh, I need marshals. 305 guys, come on back. Your winner, Randy's on the driver's stand. Jesse Bandy's going to go 1, Hayden 2. Jared 3, Randy 4, Raleigh 5, and Scott from the 6th spot. All right, on the tone. Good luck. Move it in. Move it in. There you go. Jesse Bandy out front on this one. Nitro Shramsky from the B up to 3rd. Randy Raleigh, the top 5. Low and 4, clear. That'll move Nitro closer to Bandy for the race lead. 2:40 to go. Coming up on the halfway point, 2:10 to go. Jesse Bandy, your leader. Jared Nitro trails him in 2nd. And that's halfway. 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Leader Bandy coming up on third place, running Scott. Minute 20 to go. 1.8 second lead for Jesse Bandy over Jared Nitro. Shramsky in third. Trails Nitro by 3.1 seconds. Randy in fourth. Raleigh in fifth. 1 minute. 1 minute to go. Thirty seconds. Less than 10 seconds. Finish your lap. And that's it, all stop. Jesse Bandy gets the win to start the King of Wings season in the 360s. Jared Nitro second. Scott Shramsky from the B-Main will finish in the third spot. Harms fourth, Raleigh fifth, and Hayden with mechanical issues sixth. Look out, here comes Groby.
Hold on, Groby. Hold on. Oh, that's Steve. I just saw orange. Yep. All right, my screen is switched. Gentlemen, the track is yours. Go ahead and hot lap. Woo! The Toyota car right after the General on hot laps. Drivers from that last race, 360. I got a couple of volunteers. Thank you. Oh, action, turn 4. 3, 2. Yeah, 2. Turn 2 I am. All right, we're... good. Hager is our TQ tonight. Kevin will be number 1. Wheeler in the Toyota car, pushing his way to the front, will be number 2. Number 3 is going to be Steve. Uncle Steve in the number 90 car. Steve number 3. I'm sorry. Yeah, and then Lee Hager. Lee Hager will be number 4. Number 5, driving the General. Groby will be number 5. And Randy making it into the A main tonight, number 6. All right. Jared, you good with him? Jared, you good? All right, here we go. Watch your ankles. Here we go. Kevin, the track is yours. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'll stop, 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 I'll stop. We'll redo that one. We'll redo that. All right, Kevin, Kyle, Steve, Lee, Groby, and Randy. No passing till you get on the front, though, Randy. All right, here we go. Oh, nice.
So he needs to hear from you that he needs a new radio. Richard's got a used one for $50.
So he drives,
He's driving a no return string right now.
that makes sense. That's why we are, yeah. Good start to this one. We're off. Low and 4. Cleared. Wheeler getting a piece of the Action Man. Oh, the Action Man dismissed. Wheeler sneaking out in front at the moment. Kevin running second. Action Man is down in 4th. The number 90 car, Steve, is running 3rd. Lee 5, Randy 6. Uh-oh, now Hager looking at the back door of Groby. Into the corner they go. Groby slams the door shut. Hager with a good drive this time. He'll make it stick going into turn 1. Uncle Steve is scratching his head on what to do with Groby. He's got Lee right behind him. Steve goes to the inside. He's got enough muscle into turn 1. He does. Comes Groby into 3. Woo! Groby not giving up. Low and 4 clear. We are coming up. Wheeler's out front. Kevin Hager's in 2nd. Steve is in 3rd. Groby 4. Lee 5. Randy 6. Halfway. Halfway. 2 down, 2 to go. Halfway. Go. Be nice to him. Oh, no. And Groby, the General, is off the track. Oh, no. Groby's got parts hanging off the General. A minute 30 left to go. Oh, that one's broke too. That one's broke. Left front is broke. That one broke. They're dropping like flies here in the A main. Randy up top. One minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Groby's walking the General back to the pits. I'm going to do the extension of my train and run 3.5 feet of train track tonight. 40 seconds to go. Leader is Wheeler in that white Toyota. Hager in the orange 94, running 2. Steve 3. Randy up into that 4th spot by default. Coming down to the wire. White flag is out for Wheeler. White flag is out that time by. White flag is out. Finish the laps you're on. And there it is, in and done. All stop, all stop, all stop. Hanging on to it. Wheeler taking the Groby lap. Finishes P1. Number 2, Kevin Hager. Uncle Steve goes P3. And Randy, number 4. Oh man, Keith Groby. Oh, that's good. One race left to go. It's going to finish off our King of Wings night here. 410 sprint. Oh. All right, we got 6 minutes until we meet it. Okay. This is the last race. 6. Hayden, Scott, Sean, Jared, David, and Wheeler. All right, go ahead and hot lap. I could get a couple of marshals from that last race. Maybe a volunteer. Oh, hold up. Let me see if I can get Groby back to marshal. TQ tonight, driving the number 5-7. Kyle Wheeler got the TQ point. Gonna try to get the checkers here. David Moore on a 2 personal best night, eating ice cream after this one regardless. David Moore, number 2. Personal best for Jared Nitro tonight. Nope, I guess not. Nitro will roll off P3 in the blue and yellow ride. Lining up number 4, Sean in the red and yellow, number 2. Coming out of the B main, number 5, the only car with 4 wheels on it, Scott Shramsky lines up number 5. And Hayden, by default, he had 1 more extra lap than the other 3 cars that were missing wheels, number 6. Marshals are set. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Spread them out on the start. Let's get some laps. Long race. Wheeler's on the loud pedal and rolling. 3.7. David Moore keeping pace with them, running second. Everybody in that same spot that they started. Everybody into the 3/8s. Wheeler out front, David Moore in second, Nitro third, Sean 4, Scott 5. 2.5 minutes ago. 2.5. 2.5 minutes ago. Sean is on the lead lap. Sean is on the lead lap. That's probably why he's fighting for it. Ooh. Wheeler laying down a little horsepower. Past the halfway, a minute 45 to go. A minute 45 to go. Last car on the lead lap is Jared. Jared is the last car on the lead lap at the moment. Leader is down into 3 and 4 on the front stretch. Leader's on the front. Clear. One minute to go. Wheeler out front. David Moore. Then Jared third. Sean 4. Scott is 5. "45 seconds to go." 45. "15 seconds." 15. 10 seconds. Oh, caution in 4. And cleared. Finish the laps you're on. Finish the laps you're on. And done, and done, and done, and done. That'll do it, that'll do it, that'll do it. Wheeler with a 62. What a run. 3.7 to boot. David Moore in second. Sean in third. Nitro in 4. Scott 5. Hayden out early. And all 6 cars have 4 tires on them. Thank gosh. Sticker. Perfect. We'll give it to the guy in the middle. So once again, Wheeler 1, Dave 2, Sean 3, Jared 4, Scott 5, Hayden 6. Appreciate everybody coming out tonight. King of Wings race. A little, oh, what else was it? 6-pack points. Some figure 8 that didn't happen. That's all right. We'll try it again another day. Drive safe wherever you're going to. And I'll see you guys next week. See you next weekend. Let me get the chairs out of here.